What's happening, everybody? It's Norsky, back for day 3 of Starfield. I am pumped. I've got 18.9 hours into this game already. That's how much I am loving Starfield. So today, what are we gonna do today? I mean, of course, we're just gonna keep on grinding with the main story, grinding with side quests, things like that. But I played around a good amount with some shipbuilding stuff yesterday. Got a decent amount of scratch in the coin purse where I can build stuff. I just need some perks in order to help myself build, but I want to build my own ship. Like, I like the frontier ship that we started with. I want to build my own ship though. That would be great. Outposts, I want to build an outpost at some point, but I'm not in a rush to do that. That's something a little bit more going forward once I have a means of transportation, because I can live out of my ship. So I don't need to live at an outpost when I can live out of my ship. So we'll see how all that goes. By the way, I'm going to get the game started up now and jump on in. Day 3 of this pizza and it's starting to get rough and disgusting. Level 17 too, so if you do that math, almost 19 hours, 17 levels. And there was a decent amount of it that I was just fooling around, you know, not doing anything. So it makes sense that I'd be where I'm at level-wise. Let's see where I'm at. I am almost another level up. Should be fantastic. Let's complete some stuff. Right, where
Are you
go,
ready to set off? To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
All right. No, we're going to Neon. Neon is a pleasure city, so that'll be interesting. Pleasure city, sex, drugs, maybe rock and roll. Why not? It's more cyberpunky.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Captain, greetings.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Okay, no problem.
All right. There's a frontier where it stands now. She's just a slow goat. Quickly outgrowing the ship. Skedaddle.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Landing gear. Check. Secure. Check. Excited. Clear.
Hello, Captain.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Oh.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
So let's go smoke some fucking fish.
We need to stop by the Stroud and Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Good lord. Is this ship services? Sure is. I want to see what sort of shit they got here.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
They got different ships at every place. Different ship pieces. Stuff that you can buy. So it's wild to me is like I would think this reactor level over on the left hand side, that kind of dictates how big and how cool your ship could be. I would think A is the best. Not the case. Not the case. C, I believe, is the best. So B is better. So getting a B class ship, I can't even pilot this right now. Like I believe that is a skill. I cannot pilot a B class ship yet. I mean, like, this is ugly, but it's got a decent shield, good lasers, good missiles, but big crew, and it can go a fucking long ways. Mako. This thing probably ain't got barely any cargo. Warhorse. Huh. This kind of looks like your boy's ship. Which just gives me ideas of how I can adjust it. Less crew. That sucks.
Sure, have at it. This is that type of cargo hold that I had down there. Which I need Starship Design rank 1. Neat.
Okay. It's 210. So it's 245. How did they do that? How do I rotate this bitch around?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right, it's yellow. Is that how it has to work?
Sure, have at it.
Piss. Wait a fucking second. Sextant C ballast cargo. I don't have that available at all. Wait. So you got all these A-class reactors, some B-classers. Alright. Tayo. Move that there for now. Grab drives. Grab drive alpha 1218. This one, still limited by these engines as well. Cockpits. Samurai. I could really change up. Look at this ship. When we build our own ship, that's when we're really getting it. Let's get on with the game. Fucking around so much. I don't know if the cowboy has to be here.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Girl, you want to talk again?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Right, just a little glitch, no big deal. We're about 1 to 2 a day. Or 1 to 2 a playthrough.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to... I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like... I think we need to start by... What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still... Oh, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency land. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. If I begin to fall apart... Oh yeah? Well, you haven't seen me behind closed doors. Joking aside, you've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just... Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you... Hopefully... See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Spout. Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose it's interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that ancient intrigue spread from their tower and out into the city.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area, but I haven't got any bites. Hey, if you hear about any entry level, I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require... To be honest, I don't. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown. Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back. But I need the credits now, and... Back to the job hunt.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. I've survived them. My store. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the ass... You'd do that. Huh. I'm glad you... The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him some... Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that... If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
Speak the Warlord or kill the Warlord. This is a shotgun? Wink. Starting to get into the territory of some cool fucking weapons around here. Woo!
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scare. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets... It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. It did pretty well. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honest. You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. Affirmative. All complaints, feedback, and criticism of a verbal, only the contents of the message are ignored. Complaints of a violent nature, however, I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon for paint and... Goodbye.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. Hey, if I flipped the coin of life.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I'll only carry... Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Norsky.
Clover over at Kelport? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no...
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon shop.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
All right. So, I'm going to push on with the stuff with Sarah here. She's probably not going to get off my back about it. Just fine. I understand the reason.
To my crew position.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
To be honest, I hate the it's fucking stupid.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got hold.
Howdy.
Hey.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I'ma fuck you up.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I...
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully,
to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares.
I understand. And I believe our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades.
No, Admiral.
You don't need to thank me, Commander.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Cassiopeia, Cassiopeia. Hey, Cassiopeia.
Let's get this crate into space.
Bring all weapons online! Fire everything you got!
Cassiopeia doesn't seem like a bad planet.
Insight is sufficient.
As far as climate and things like that, which has got a lot of resources.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Captain, do you record?
I can't believe I'm here.
It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so, yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations. I will, I promise. Once we get to the camps, let's go. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso. It was difficult and painful. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to... Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency powers. The beacon was up there on the plateau.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
These are animals, huh?
Sounds good. You still climbing? What's wrong? I certainly hope scavengers haven't made off with any of the equipment I left behind.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different... Let's get going. That was fun. Now what?
All clear. Time to land this ship.
this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Shh. Zeroing in on anything useful? Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Those poor souls. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god.
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked...
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. Whew. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to process. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not... Oh, I don't know what to do. I knew I could depend. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't...
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state.
Why won't Sarah listen? I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom told me there were really bad people out there. But leaving Mom and Dad behind. Yeah. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry.
That poor girl. Oh, I do hope that's... We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say, I promise it won't take long.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that. Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid... Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those genes... Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast?
How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Time for a little talk, eh? Nice to see you again. We're done already? Oh, okay. Something on your mind? If you think it will help, then feel free. I've been giving that a lot of... I'm going to suggest, at the very least, you should... It had to be blind luck. It would have taken it. All done for now? Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport, the costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child, after her parents died. That poor girl spent years so...
I'm sorry. I had... Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women...
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge. We're here. Perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
We should probably talk. There you are.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
Can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the colony warmer.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the alien attacks on the city. He said top lines were on.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire life. I wonder how close I came. I am proud. I was simply too foolish. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Sorry, just trying to burn through my O2. That skill.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been... maybe it sounds crazy. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at... Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Ha! Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
I have a space girlfriend. My actual girl sees this, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. All right, we're back. Got another liquid death. I've gone through like 2 cases in 3 days. A lot of water. Hydration is important, people. Liquid death is the way to go. I'm not a sponsor, but man, I love this shit. It has stopped me from being a hardcore energy drink guy, which is, I can only imagine, healthier. All right, so ballistics would make a lot of sense. I really want to get to this rifle certification at some point here pretty soon. I've heard that demolitions is pretty good too, because you end up getting actually see a throw arc for your grenades. The thing is that I don't use grenades that often. I believe marksmanship or sharpshooting is also good. It adds crit chance, headshot crit damage. Okay, sharpshooting is the way to go there. Marksmanship, automatic range weapons. All right, yep. So sharpshooting is definitely the way I want to go. Now, if I was going to be a sniper or something like that, sure, sniper certification, marksmanship, that stuff would make sense. Rifle certification is absolutely one of the ways I want to go. If I can't unlock something else more important, specifically like for my ship, I'm probably going to go ahead and go with the ballistics here. Let's look around. Now, once we get into outposts and stuff like that, you know, outpost engineering is down here. This is a ways away. That would be really nice. This stuff just, it's not going to happen right away. This is more, for me, this is going to be more my end game stuff, I believe, because I can't really focus on putting into it right now. I can do mass level lux. So I am rank 3 right now. I believe. Yep, I'm ranked in security, which is as high as I really need to go for security right now. Shield systems, I've already taken enough damage there, so I can. I think I can do this. The installation of improved ship modules, superior ship modules. All right, that's big. This one's big too. I can't get rank 3 yet. Class B. All right, I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing starship design. I should either wait and kill 4 more ships in order to get the next rank of this, or I should do ballistics. But That being said, I want to build cool ships. God damn it. And with that, I want to go to the ship. See what I've unlocked, if anything.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something.
I got a bit of a stick drift here, huh? So expensive. Interesting design. Kathir and Shieldbreaker. Yeah, so this is the one that is kind of like a bass ship. Lots of cargo. Good on the lasers for sure. Good on the missiles for sure. Shield's decent. I'm sure this thing turns like a bucket. Like it. Want it. Not gonna get it.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, how can I modify this? So definitely get all of these cargo things now, which is nice. Cockpits, some Magellan cockpits. I think you can add a second cockpit to your fucking ship. Kinda cool. Lockers. Engines. You know what? I think I can make this work. Fuck yes. All right. Ugly. Ugly. But it fits. Let's see if I can. That there. Let's go. No. Damn it. Okay. The ship is faster now in some way, shape, or form. It's a 2010, 2020 engine. Fire, I swear. Ooh, fuck. Do you think I can put it higher? I like the idea of these being high. Duplicate you, flip you. Pretty sure it's not gonna let me do this. There is the Docker module. Yep. Ugly, but we faster. Okay, what sort of grab drive do I currently have? Vanguard Recon grab drive. this to be an A. Okay. Ugly. All right. She's big. Trucking.
A lot on your mind?
Rather odd, don't you think? A Londinian-style terrible town.
Hello. You are, of course.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security
Aegis,
responds to threats.
Shield.
It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a... Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved. But I'm sure stopping at terramorphin... In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets... Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to some... Good luck with the mission.
Excuse me.
Another day? Contrary to... I received a message from my mother a few days ago. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political... The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that was... Well, you see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... Yes! Yes! Of Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are.
How's the Still have questions? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was... Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lab while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts at home, those corporate sales?
See if they have to go to jail.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud, England, you know the power of
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want, be warned though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill. No, that's not how we operate. Just accept Trackers Alliance jobs from the mission boards and agree not to pursue other track. That is all there is. Goodbye.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity?
I'm an artist.
Get you hammered.
If you want.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
You like
Let's
art?
face it, some people are just gifted.
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work.
Are you in a gang? Yeah, I'm in a gang. That Cyclops should be thanked. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a toy. He's lucky that's all I did after what that... Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
I want to kill you.
And what makes you think I will? True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. My crew is exactly what? Huh. You aren't bluffing, are you? You think I'm a pushover? So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else. Fine by me, punk. Let's get him!
No one can screw this! Oh. Find anything useful?
I'll just have a beer for now.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah.
Those chimeras
Ready to
really
relax?
pack a punch.
Welcome. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely... Otherwise, you're welcome. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounge, the bartender down there is a personal a wise choice. Please let us know if you need anything else. Please. Enjoy your drinks. Care for another Chimera?
Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
What can I get for it? Hello there. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our... Can I get you any? Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages. Absolutely. You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
I guess it's time to get fucked up.
You good?
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Not sure how much longer I can survive. Looking to blow a hole in something? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Fine by me. That delinquent little... Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. Oh, and the other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazan.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your...
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your...
Fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. That man has absolutely no... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our... Yeah, sure, if all you care about it. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad... Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't... Rather be paid. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but... Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down... I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
We have everything you could possibly want.
To Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds
If I don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
I'll bring the blessing.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. I can promise you, I'm not just using... I've spent years perfecting, so take your time. Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal. You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, Anyway, I don't want to bore you. So why don't you help out a... Sure, I have... have plenty of supplies for you. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's part. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would... So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security... Easy for him to say. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And why is that? I don't. Commerce is, but not the people running this. You've made your case. Well, maybe she was wrong. I try to be a good man, but in Neon, good men starve. All right.
I just really need a mental break.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sickheart's Outfitters. Welcome to... I can promise you, I've spent... So take your time. Am I? Forgive... I have a lot... This is a pride.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Sure, and... Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the... So why don't you... Absolutely!
Want this one. This one.
come on in. Please, have a good look around. Yes, but if I don't... So... You think I'm okay with it? But power... And why is that? So you really believes the merchants are lying? Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexla his safe and tell the Neurals I will come to the next meeting. You can't stand up to Neon's...
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
That went a lot better.
Hey there, Investment Explorer. Ready to make your ultimate the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Newell's good.
Feel like making if you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Well, I'll be. Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole...
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat. Thanks for your help on this. The merchants I don't know if we'll ever get a fair... Appreciate the help. Hope, let me know if we can make it. Tell everyone you know about our store.
you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junk. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, we'll take a look. The menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but... Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find in... And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only in... Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly... And if there's anything I can provide to enhance... The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is... Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package, for a reasonable. We do strive for setting... Huh. You work for... A loss leader. I make you pay less now, in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount. Come back soon.
Yes.
Yeah?
Trying to get us thrown into... prison.
Yes? What do you want? Yes? What's so important that you need to interrupt my busy schedule? Not that it's any of your business, but yes. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But one snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get through. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that... Are we done? Good.
Stay out of trouble.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
Take it easy.
Galbank ATMs are
Is there a type of
technique of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the
I'd be making a fortune.
I feel like starting them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve their dreams.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
I'm gonna go take a quick leak. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Nothing in my mouth with some peanuts. Some chocolate, also known as peanut M&Ms. Fuck.
Yeah, I know it's my mistakes.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Not bad, Walter. She's bad.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Can you believe this place? Leave it up!
Hey! Wanna dance?
What? I can't hear you.
Hi. Having fun?
That last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right, the Mickey. Bummer. Maybe I could help out. Look at you. There's just one more. Don't think I'm desperate, but you seem like a good kid. Then it sounds... I'm gonna take a lap. Got it.
This place is insane!
Okay.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the... He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the... just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort.
Yeah?
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to law.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix. You're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. Agreed. Have a talk with...
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Ever run to spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help?
All day. It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do. No. That doesn't sound like something. I'm afraid we just can't book any more. Welcome to Slayton.
I hear
Welcome to Slayton
had some
Aeros.
major layoffs recently.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton. Whoa. Okay. I'm sure you do. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know where to feel safer.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rest, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Nicely done.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Where'd you go?
Bring it on.
means they're not going to need it anymore.
Trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. The protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Can't hide from me.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
This isn't worth it.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Well, you have what's mine. I indirect. Although I do count a few. You do make...
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting. I think it would cement our new part. If you wish, you will have the opportunity.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go. That's preposterous.
My security brought Musgrove to my... office. I'm sure seeing you again will be...
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Please. I was just trying to sell a product.
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all.
Justice for some, huh? Fine.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let...
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him in.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Have you tried one of our advanced
Telling Nastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want to
Cell System's best engineers and designers. Everything here for all your daily adventures. From the
You need to move some merch. Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me... You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some... So, instead of... Get it. Look, let's stop playing... You got the money. Mind? Anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
If you need something, want to see what I'm carrying? Oh, isn't any time. How is it that you always know exactly what to say? Oh, it's difficult to put into words. Good. And God knows you've done. Hope we can talk later.
Want to challenge your... How's everything with you?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Alright now.
Howdy, Skipper.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along. Yes, I...
one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's a dope ship.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about?
We can wait no longer. Out of here! Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
hydrogen. It's all here.
Traveler. A discussion we had over the methodology of one of our researchers. Everyone's worried. Any chance you can track them? Thank you much.
I miss my dear darling. You the new lab rat?
That lock didn't last very long.
Thank you for agreeing to help.
You won't get anything done if you stay here.
discuss with you. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way... If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. I'll send her an invite. Anyone else? Or... Honestly, no. If it's all the same to you... All right. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to... I can't tell you.
So do ballistics.
fancy a bit of spelunking, do we?
Please proceed with caution.
Expecting me to jump down after you? I'll leave it to you. you're searching them, make it quick. Hey there. Glad. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Take care of yourself. Well, what do we have here?
Mining can be extremely dangerous. Okay. Have something for me? Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Hi, I guess. Nice to meet you. If you're here on behalf of the outpost, don't bother. I've had my fill of our glorious leader's dictates. I'll hear you out. I bet I'm more stuck. What do you know about me? Maybe I am being overly defensive. No, I'm not. Enough talking. I could. I'm ready to get home. I'll follow your lead. We're under attack! Can't believe that happened.
I'm expecting a shipment of goods tomorrow, but I still have plenty of stuff in stock.
There you are! Thank you for rescuing our... Please, take this. It's not much, but I hope...
Spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
How is Neon? Wait, what happened? Who was...
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think every...
all right, I'll start transferring. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starlord. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts. And they will...
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious. But we are... Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you...
All right. Good.
I don't know if I can talk to you right now.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
What is it?
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Explore it.
What did you want to talk about? Hi there. I don't know if I'll ever get used to everyone hurrying around, going from a planet with a pop. It's amazing. It's almost like... I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said, besides that... Goodbye.
way, Captain. Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
By the way, Captain.
Kids miss you.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course.
Wow, I have way less money than I thought I did. Work on that.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
What?
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look. See you around.
If you want help, I'm dropping off a few... We should get a drink sometime.
If there's anything you need, please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
Take a look.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What the fuck is going on with this controller? Way too touchy on that A button sometimes.
Appreciate the business.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like me.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
Ugh, again with these boots. Absolutely.
Hey, take it easy.
Cool spacesuit.
Hi. How you doing?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing So, what? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let me know. Of course, of course. Be my guest.
Even in the...
Appreciates your visit.
I'd like to speak to you. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, the Starborn's technology is simply... Yes, you do understand. This is humankind's Oh, we could learn so... The way they behaved. If we are to learn... I wouldn't say I was afraid. Can't be a coincidence that we know they're here to lay claim to the art. They're certainly hostile, but damn. Oh, if only we knew more. I feel like a cadet. Obviously, but there has to be more to their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Whatever the case may be. Exactly. We must use all of the tools. Thank you. You know, it's funny. When I'd remain there for hours inside. This encounter with the Starborn. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definite. Well then, just do be careful. While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
What's up?
Interesting.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
And before I go and do this, I'm going to take a quick whiz. And I'm back.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Greetings, Captain.
Remain calm. You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiate. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here.
Around here.
We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Our people's safety.
We didn't
is my
believe anyone
number
would be
one
out
priority.
here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of... We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning... You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us... When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first... According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either... Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again... Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Now that we know what's out there.
What it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Huh. And to think, all this time we have been...
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't.
Did I warm up the engines?
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
So, how are you feeling? Barrett.
The same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there... Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, a CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls. I'll let him know you're on your...
stay out of the guest's way. We're always here.
This is even better than in the brochure.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see it for myself.
Welcome. Feel free to look around, but don't break. And before you... Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for shopping.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach home. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure, have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
You're lucky I'm
Not
not
our
like the other
amenities.
board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! No worries, mate, but my time is valuable. Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter is official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grip, we'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end.
I know this was a difficult decision. But if it's any consolation, compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of service.
Right. On behalf of the Paradis...
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
I hope your stay here is going well.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
I shouldn't be telling you this.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to...
Captain, it is...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Everything checks out. You can be
I do for you? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure, how about it? Sure, how about it?
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just... When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was and now I'm a hair away from being executed. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like act. Have you ever had a stand? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yeah. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting it. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim.
Kitty, you're standing right behind him.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own...
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think... Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what... So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could... Well, it's not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost. It's a pretty big ask. True. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, you're darn right it is. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready. Pleasure working with you.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from that. Keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Hi.
Hello. Some rules. Don't even think about it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way. So now I look. You may be thinking this place. Lots of customers. Hopefully something catches.
This can't be happening.
Yes? What?
Howdy. I'm new in town. You look like you just got... What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. You're right. It doesn't add up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably... Whatever you say, Fahim. One more drink.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can find... You're right. You're a literal...
Excuse me.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us before we go to the ceremony. I want... Ah, I just melt. I love you. And I'm forever... Now come on. But first...
As long as you keep the peace, you're good.
wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
It is always fucking right. Same.
Can't wait for my shift to be over. Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
Every day's nice around here.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
I'm so happy for you this day. I just know you and Sarah will be happy together.
Hello.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see you.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy. I was hoping to talk to our visitor. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for them. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel? Oh, I've got so many. I haven't even given you my name. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still afloat. Yes, of course. What grab drive? Just joking. All right. This will be... I have just received word that the drive is here. Great. There are 3 First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary. Then, turn the Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary. Got it? You know what else is out there?
Port turbo pump, auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Plasma runoff in 35%.
I've spent my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to do it.
Decouple magnetic flange pipe enclosures. Auxiliary modules.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and so we'll finally be able to go wherever we want in a blink of an eye. Yes! So, do people... Are we in contact with aliens? Good luck out there!
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any
Now that you're here, no matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go
The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak. Thank you again for... Without you, we'd most... I'll make sure people tell tales of your... I don't know if we can ever fully repay...
Take no offense, but I am keeping an eye on you.
All right. For right now, I am going to go ahead and call it a day. Actually, not a day. I'm calling it. It's for right now. Basically because I need to eat some food. I have ran out of the pizza that I had. I need to take a pee, probably a shower, and just get out of this chair for a little bit. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for tuning in and watching Starfield. There will be a second part today, I expect, here in a couple hours. So until next time, I'll see you in Starfield.